Boom, boom, boom. Earlier today, we were made aware of an unfavorable interaction with the new imprint nodes in the Weaver tree, and dropped items being influenced by the imprint nodes were being able to be used in the Forge with the Rune of Ascendance to grant much more legendary potential than is intended. Fortunately, this bug was fairly hard to abuse to obtain higher amounts of items that would normally be impossible to obtain, such as Red Malaria of 4LP. First, you need to have a high legendary potential ring to imprint. Then, you need to find those bases by playing the game. Finally, have enough Runes of Ascendance to be lucky enough to obtain a high value unique instead of a more common one. Sure. These very powerful uniques, which have been tracked down. Wait, sorry, have been tracked down and will not be able to be listed in the bazaar. Extremely low chance of reaching higher legendary potential. Also working to rectify these items and target accounts who knowingly abused this. Thank you to the many community members who raised this up quickly. Ensuring the integrity of the in-game economy is a top priority for Last Epic. Got it. So if you ascended into an imprint... Yeah, that's what it sounds like. This is not the red shirt. It's a different shirt, homie. Boom, boom. I want exalted gloves. Exalted gloves. Yeah, I just recorded a real video for YouTube.
I knew you had
Sure did.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Oh, please satisfy my curiosity. Yeah. Shall see. A likely story. Gloves. Bum 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 bum. Let's get some Glovers, dude. I guess what else I can do, I can go in game, clickety, clackety, clickety, clickety, clickety. And then like clickety. Clickety. Similar items when opening this. I guess you can imprint things with high forging potential too, huh? That should be a red ring over there, shouldn't it? For 3LP, the dream, dude. Not much, is it? In the quarter of the bill, I would say yes. How else are you gonna freeze things? All right. Rare Crusader Gauntlet. Crusader Gauntlet. I'll take this too. Yellow and purple gloves. Guess they're Crusader. I really don't want Crusader, do I? Why are they Crusader every time? Yuck. It says Crusader again. Whoa. What? Why? Oops. Oops. Arcane boots, arcane. Why are they space specific? So strange. Doom 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 doom. Bonk. Gav, I know you're having fun. But I do want you to know that in general, going into a different Twitch chat as a content creator and spamming your emotes is a tactless thing to do. In general, that is a strange choice. I'm gonna keep clicking on all these. A dog, dude, bear, and mountain? What's dog, dude, bear, mountain? Oh, no. No, there's no difference. There should be a difference. There's not. Baby rage. All right. Go here. That is going on. Speaking of cringe, I just recorded a YouTube video. It might be a cringe YouTube video. We'll see.
Intruders? A
Fuck.
waste of time.
Podcast tomorrow? Well, today's Wednesday. Normally we do podcasts on Friday. We could. I feel like there's so many things to talk about right now. We should probably do Friday, yeah? You're uploading the last podcast now? Holy dude. What's the fifth topic? What do you mean the fifth topic? Fuck it. Come on and slam. Get him. Oh, it's Thursday where you are. Yeah. So it'll be Friday. There's my red ring with damage over time, but it's only tier 4. It's kind of cringe right there, isn't it? Cringe red ring. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. 3 characters to 100? What's your experience grind looking like?
What's this?
It sounds crazy.
How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
Bonk. Replace. Use a 0. Cancel with power. Oh, gotcha. Holy shit, dude. Real gaming. Bonk.
It all
Let's
makes sense
see.
now. The bark has finally
Done
come to
chance.
me.
Get this thing out of here. How many? I have no havocs. But like any, not Crusader Gauntlet, any like this thing? Like it's T7 dot. Oh, you know what? Can I redeem? No? It's brutal. Alright. Oh well. Banishing only saves you time. And by time, I mean like 3 seconds. So banishing... I banish sometimes, but banishing is a pretty lazy thing to do. All banishing does is save you like 3 seconds. Brutal. There we go. Eternal Gauntlets. Eternal Gauntlets again. Those Eternal Gauntlets are pretty nice. 7 cast speed. Attunement stuff. T7 hybrid. Okay. Okay, let's grab those. Banish if there's no eggs? Well, then you should just fight them to get the drops. You know what I mean? Melee Leech Redemption 42. Boom. Yuck. Yeah, alright, so that's bad. This is 40? It's got poison res on it, which I'm not very happy about. But I will try. Dexterity? Do I care about that? Probably not. It's only 24 left. You know, I'm going to keep it. 24 is low enough.
The epoch. I will have it. Sapphire water. Still so much to learn.
Light armor. Plated fizz. Crusader. Throwing. Endurance. Throwing speed? I doubt I need throwing speed. I'll take it anyways. There's nothing else to slam right now, right? I've got a 3 LP, but nothing to slam on it. And then no rings for right now. Check this real quick. Items, clicky, prophecies. Emperor of Corpses. Emperor of Corpse. Okay, we got a couple for Emperor of Corpses. Let's go here. Compared to Heartseeker? Really? Well, a really nice Leonine is very hard to get. That's kind of why we pivoted to doing what we're doing here. Also, so the Leonine gives you a lot of flat armor, which I think is the best argument in favor of it. Because like we're trying to do like percentage of armor mitigation applies to damage over time, right? That said, Bubgun did swap his own helmet. So he had T7 flat, T5% health, then T5 flat health on a Leonine. And he swapped his for T7 flat mana on this helmet instead. So I don't know if he was like testing it or what, but like, listen, it gives a lot of flat mana. It gives me like a reasonable helmet that has T7 flat on it, so it puts me over the 1100 threshold. And then like, of course, using the 1LP system as opposed to looking for the right fucking base type with the right FP, with the right T7 FX on it, with the right everything else on it. Like, that's a really tall order. As opposed to 1 FP, which is like the easiest thing in the game to craft. Bonkers easy how it is to craft. Like, see some damage over time. Realty stuff. I'll take that. I have a 2LP as well, so I might even use it someday. We shall see. Let's leave. Heartseeker would be stuck at 300 corruption. Call. There's no way that's right. There's no way that's correct. Boots off Abbey. I think Fabgum was using different boots for bossing. Was he? Raceland, I don't know about that. Tell me. Is he using Inevitable for bossing? Listen, yoinking someone else's build, for me, right now, completely fine. Not at all concerned about it. My current goal is to kill Uber Aberoth. Once I kill Uber Aberoth, then I'll start worrying about, you know, details. Like, doing it again, or making my own decisions.
Stand down or die.
Literally untrue that Heartseeker will be lost is stuck at 300. I can't imagine one of the best skills ever added to the game being stuck at 300. That does not resonate as true. Not to say get good, but like I feel as though there's something that you could do in your build that would make it feel better. Because there ain't no way that's true. Nicely rolled unique. They got trash added onto it. You save it so that you can use it with the refinement echo. The damage is too low. Damage is too low. I listen, dude. It can be your opinion. That's fine. But like, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way Heartseeker's damage is too low. There's something else going on. If you think Heartseeker's damage is too low. If you want to talk about your build, if you want to get feedback, frankly, now is a good time to do it. You know why? A rare opportunity. Because I haven't played it. You know what I mean? So I don't know the answers because I haven't played it. But also, Dread's sitting in Twitch chat. And he hasn't played it. Oh, T6. I'm never going to use this thing. So, fuck it. Bother you guys? It's no bother, dude. In the biz, we call this free content. Funk.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. Both, please. Yeah, both. Both. Stand down and then die. I have a certain set of skills. Prophecy. These are all bad, right? Disappointing. No, Clothos is a boss drop. So if you read, wait a minute, you're just trying to bait me into doing more ASMR, aren't you? You are, aren't you? You want more reading the game explains the game ASMR? I'll take the bait. Do I have correct action in this build? No, I took it out.
Stand down or die.
I swapped into a blind instead. I technically have crit reduction on my weapon, 50%, but for all intents and purposes, I've dropped it completely. All right. You asked, I'll deliver. The only rule is we're not allowed to make eye contact. Yeah. Hold on, I got you. The whole eye contact thing would make it too much. Imprint Clothos needle. Will they start to drop all of a sudden? Items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements. They cannot include subtypes, affixes, or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. That means that if you imprint a boss item, like the Clothos sword, it won't drop because it has a drop restriction of only coming from that one boss. Nice. Welcome back. What's going on? You're on my third my third monitor. What's happening? Sure. You found a Heartseeker bug that makes it cooked. Go on. I like bugs. 23 dust shrouds at all times, just frostbite Heartseeker. Is that a bug?
Stand down or die.
What's the bug? What's the bug? Baby, don't hurt me. Thanks for the follow. Dinaro. Do do do. Baby, don't hurt me. Bow, bow. No more. Oops. Charge puncture. Oh. What's it do with charged puncture? Huh. Sounds like a bug. Like, you would never take those nodes. Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking like a quality tester. This is all garbage, right? Like, not necessarily, but kind of. You know what? That's gonna stop that right there. This is kind of interesting because it has percent mana, 51. Uplift Racing Strike. So if I... That's 712. Like, if I did this kind of thing, and then waited for a Havoc, it could end up being interesting. If I did that and waited for a Havoc, it'd be interesting. A stun.
The dragons raged for nothing! No escape!
Game actions, baby. Not even once. So I'm looking for a specific base type, which is completely brutal. What if I just skip that base type? What if I didn't mitigate damage over time? That doesn't sound like the right choice. Hide. Item type. Gloves. Subtypes. All classes other than Eternal. Just for a moment, let me see this. Because I get like T6. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. I'll have that rule, but I won't use it until right now. Fuck. Okay. Ah, so brutal. You kidding? Brutal. T7 crit chance, T6 minion damage. Get out of here.
This destruction pales before the void! Great no escape!
How dare you call something bad when you built it wrong? Funny. That is funny. Corpses. I gotta go corpses 2 more times. Go corpses 2 more times.
dragon's raged for nothing! Great traveler!
Gotta do one more boss kill here. Let's go here. Alright, boss again. Brutal.
This destruction pales before the void!
Urge's Eye. Relic. Right here. Rare enemy in a dungeon. Extra max symbol. I've got both extra max symbol. I'm not sure. Like, I've even got like 3 fluffy points over here. I don't know. +1/+1 void conversion. That's it. Bunk.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Bunk. I can do some like Nemesis towers too, I guess. Now they got like a bunch of Twisted Hearts. Who knows? I might even get a 2 LP. Or a 3 LP. Oh, don't be disappointed by Racing Strike. This skill's fucked, dude. Do not let this build distract you from having fun with your build. That's like playing in COF and being disappointed that someone in Merchant's Guild has better gear. Just like, this is a game, dude. You play this game how you want to play the game. Punk. It's like playing any other build in the whole game when Gelcor's Blasting Knife existed. Like, come on. Don't do that to yourself. Don't beat yourself up. Punk. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. Yeah, playing a good build, a good skill, and getting stuck at 300 corruption. That's just like user issue.
They would cage us all.
Which is okay, right? It means you can fix it. It's exciting, that's a good thing.
Stand down or die.
It's a good thing. Did I kill enough rare enemies? Monolith. Death of Julra, got it. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Low life and COF. Well, I've got low life build planners pulled up on my monitor.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
We might. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Boom, boom, boom. Funk. Funk.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Kill P Titanheart for what build? For this build? Erasing Strike plus flat mana health. Is that what I would do?
Stand down or die.
Yeah, T7 Erasing Strike. Health. Or flat mana health. Guess I'm going this way. I got flat armor on mine. Not very happy about it. But I've got a 3 LP. I just gotta find like the right 3 LP to slam, you know what I mean? Yeah, I still need more exalted rings, which is funny. Well, have you get the exalts? I think so. I guess I could do that, huh?
The Epoch. I will have it. Sapphire waters. Oh. Still so much to learn.
Really have anything here? Let's put the red ring here. I guess I can do this. I was using my imprint for something else, but you know what? You know what? Just sounds fine, doesn't it? Dude. I hate not having hotkeys for these kind of things. I also can't. Fuck, dude. I need more hotkeys. Giant Scorpion, Exiled Mage, Champion. Kill Jura, I don't know. You're critting for 1,000,000 on Rive? I like that. Pretty good. Big. Can I go cemetery? A cemetery over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Bonk.
I wish to learn.
I want this gear to be better. I want better gear. Wonder what's going on. Our it's hard to find exalted items, huh? It's funny, you look at a 1-2-1 tour. Listen, if I go download right now, am I gonna be like kicked out of the game for another hour? I don't want to be. Two LP, 2 LP. I mean, I'll do it. I'm just like not happy about it. Come on, dude. Do 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 do. I gotta get the. I'm gonna announce the build contest tomorrow, so that people have a little bit extra time. But I need to get the Reddit post and all that set up. How long does the patch take? Is it longer than like 1 second? Yes. It's longer than 1 second. Okay, hold on. Hold. Well, the video is going to go up tomorrow, Dread. All right. What kind of stuff we have going on here? What does that achieve? Anything? Pause champ. What if I do... What if I do this? Oh, what do I lose? Do do do. All right, hold on, hold on, hold. We have time for one more game. Get him. Do 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 do. I like this. And this. This. And how about what's some stuff over here? What does that achieve? Oh yeah, I love it. I love it, dude. How about how about He took my pawn. What can my bishops achieve? What can my bishops achieve here, chat? What do you think? Hmm. Oh, wait. Nothing. They achieve nothing! I lose. This thing here. You're excited? What are you excited about? Alright. Log back in. Before we get into the patch notes, apologize for the delayed communication regarding the unplanned server maintenance. Find out about this thing here. Let's see what's here. What do you got going on? I guess I can read this, huh? Let's put this thing here, put this thing here, flip back to this. Back quote, written out, spirit. Okay, this. Is the last bug running? It says it is. There we go. Ryan from entering correctly. Audio issue, waypoints. Dive bomb, offhand weapons. Which show them sliding away. Good snap player, position back, healing hands. Don't explain any tool tip DPS even deals damage. Okay, so that was from last patch as well. Observer not consistently hiding or disabling craft buttons. I think I know what this is. Sure. Lagan's Ward, you'd be activated immediately after taking down the first one. Okay. Gamepad, visual bug on this stuff. Woven echoes, or sorry, woven offering not allowing variants in the same unit to be used together. Pearls of the Spine cannot be used interchangeably. Good. Resets, guaranteed possess nemesis, not spawning. Make stuff invisible unexpectedly. Just played at the wrong time. Fixed a bug that's allowed triggered use of puncture with the penumbral ambush and stay execution to trigger penumbral ambush, which only allows direct use to trigger. What's stay of execution, chat? Okay. That's what we just talked about, the puncture thing. Okay, so the puncture thing is the charge puncture and 3 punctures. Good. Slide. Putting players and plugging NPCs into processing time while using a gamepad. Could hover avoid NPCs after leaving the game and re-entering. Of many threads, auto effects grants increased minion damage resistance. Okay. Instead of added, that's hilarious. Shield rush. Activation deactivation of shield rush being delayed online. Shields spawning instead of line. Voice lines for the trigger. LB prompt. Healing hands. The animation would break, spamming the ability with Unbroken Prayer Note is activated. Is that beam damage? Could be ignored by clicking through him. Punctured ending arrow for channeled versions. Fixed with something using onboard blades as its combo time limit was reached. Something showing the ability being unusable until being unassigned and reassigned to the bar. That seems really annoying. Non-piercing projectile abilities. Could you through the enemy as if that appears? Got it. Evade after using Warpath for result in spinning into place. Okay. Okay, so I don't see anything with Lightning Blast. Grip engine smaller. Hitting monoliths, visual improvements, memory leak for some players. Ragdoll physics, better performance. Remove the delay between the start of movement animation and the actual movement of in-game actors in online play. I wonder if this affects me. Vision of emerging, reduce the damage per hit. Lightning dot fields, good. Significantly reduce the damage per hit of the lightning dot fields. Damage per hit. Dot. Got it. Any abilities now no longer apply timeout or damned. Interesting. Better clarity. Remove dialogue loops. I think you can spam click faster. That's good. Rune Warden, Exile Mage changes. Less health levels. 100. 2 instead of 1. Sure. 3 times many experimental affixes. Okay. That doesn't seem so. Like the bug fix of the puncture stuff seems impactful. Are they nerfing Racing Strike? What? Did I say that? How do you build the build contest? How do you join the build contest tomorrow? That's how you do it. Oh, well, what's going on? Let's see. Ain't no build contest yet. Hold on. I guess as long as I'm here, I still want like exalted rings. It seems weird to look for exalted rings, but like one of the things I'm currently gated on is like exalted rings. So no, it's jewelry. Oh fuck, I got baited. I have to kill Lagan. Lagan, Raye, Harton's Husk. Can we keep it to like only some of them? Lagan, Raye. Fuck, it's a jewelry. Oh, it's so brutal. Lagan, Raye, Husk. Build contest announcement tomorrow. Listen, dude, I can only put so many words in the title. Am I Uber Abby ready? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
By the same chains, traveler.
Wish I were. Don't think I am.
What is real? My chains return. But what's of yours?
I guess. How do you hide T6s? What's a good way for hiding T6s? I could hide all items. Correct, I could. There you go, done. I like swap these. This is 30. I guess I swap those. Okay, so like this.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
There you go. Good enough.
Entertain me.
Bonk. I want T7 strength with T5 health. Boom, 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 boom. Build contest within the future of existence, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, who knows? Let's do. You can make the stream title too long, no one's reading it. You gotta be clear and succinct. Or use lots of little emojis. Other one. Boom, 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 boom.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Coward! Dodge this!
Oh.
Waves of darkness! Such a bore. I am
Click, click. 1 LP is nice. There you go. 1 LP here. Didn't I have a... What? Wait, why did I do this? Item factions, click prophecies. I thought I had a laggin. Wait. Raye? Harden's Husk. Laggin. Defeat Laggin. Where the fuck are my exalted rings? Oh. Oh. Got it. Why are they down here? What the hell? What? T7 strength. The fuck? Why are they down here? Tuche, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I do another one. Indeed. That's a lie. I read all IME Cube titles and they're all 400-word essays. It's true, dude. I know that reference. Who is the person in chat who is following along with the boot swap that Fub Gun did for bosses? Who was that person? My question is, what was the boot swap? I doubt it's the crit multi-boot. That seems real strange. If he's doing anything, I would assume inevitable. Oh, it is? It is? Really?
You can't run from us. Yeah.
Is there just... Because, like, he's not getting Fizz Res, is he? Does he have, like, T7 Fizz Res on them?
Stand down or die.
He's using Sularon. Oh, it's a Fizra's Blessing. He swaps to. So he just like drops armor, huh? He grabs a Fizra's Blessing. He drops armor.
Stand down or die.
You know, when you're cutting into your armor that much, your glove base type doesn't matter as much. Maybe I could use different gloves. Let me think about these real quick. That's wild. Do I have any? I don't think. Do I have any Sularon? No, I don't. Oh fuck. Well,
Yes?
you know what I do have? A bunch of Runes of Ascendance and a Dream. And a Dream. And a... Fuck. It's in Strength. 14. Seals it. Health. Down to 0. Well, that kind of sucks. This one's 14. This one's 15, I guess. It's like Siphon. 15. I guess if it hits, then I can worry about like fixing it. If it hits, I can worry about fixing it. Here.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Come, entertain me.
Big damage. Bonk.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I've got a 3 LP as well. I just don't really have anything to put on it yet.
Yeah.
I guess I could also turtle on my 2 LPs, but I don't think I'm willing to do that. 200 World Splitters, really? That's a lot for not hitting a 2 LP. What corruption are you farming at? Hopefully not like 200. Remember, corruption scales your rarity. 900? Yeah, brutal.
Liath was right not to trust you. Dodge this! Coward! Waves of darkness! Such a bull.
Fuck.
Aberoth
Harbinger Eye.
lied
Perfect
to
mana.
us.
Okay, we're good there. So then we jump down here. Oh. Just fucko? That's good, that's good. I thought, maybe I'm mistaken. Let's go to Hearten next. I guess I can do this immediately, huh? Okay. Yeah, you can. I think it rerolls the range of the affix you put on it, though.
Death is different. Am I?
Creations.
He finally found peace.
Nothing that I care about here, right?
Coward! Dodge! You are nothing.
Have those 2 rings. And then we can bibbidi bobbidi this thing. Good.
I remember you. Accepted. The voice death is different. Am I free?
No master
This death is
greater
different.
than Oribis. Coward! Coward! I am one of many.
Okay, so nothing we care about there. Got it. Then we said after that we were going back to this guy. Raye, Shade. I have another lagging, don't I? Weird. Can do Shade as well. I can reset this. I'm not like in love with it. What's this thing? Oh, Nemesis? Let me go to a Nemesis real quick. That'll be...
Stand down or die.
Vitality. Is non-LP Nihilus worth using? How much mana do you have? Like, if you're still at like 600 mana. Cause like the plus levels are really, really good. Assuming that you have like +2 on it, right?
Lightning cracks.
Yeah.
Imprinting, erasing strike, and a bunch of red rings. Oh no, a bunch of erasing strike, body armor, and 1 red ring. Ran out of eyes, and all 3 Nihilus Pretty Nemesis.
Yeah.
644. I'd probably do it. I don't know. Because like without mana, your build's gonna feel more clunky. So if you're willing to put up with a clonk, you're getting a lot more damage out of it, right? Like mana's not giving you damage. Mana's giving you like quality of life, and then once you get to like 1100 mana, then it gives you damage. Let's go here real quick. How am I filtering them? I'm only showing the affixes that I want. I'd feel pretty happy to recommend this for hardcore. Ouch. Is Fubgun really swapping into a red ring? He has that many attributes? It's kind of wild to me. Void damage, missing health, echo, bleed, inspiration, fire damage. Let's go here. 1.1. 1.1 is where the double echo feels good. Ooh, intelligence. I still dry fire a little bit. Oh, it's T7. Oh, sorry, T6 intelligence. Got it. That's still cool. No, it's not. It's kind of garbage. Whatever. You would never use it, would you? Bonk. Necrotic. Oh, it's a 3 LP. 3 LP is nice. Not just hard. Don't get too excited. Alright, so I need to... I guess I would like to go here, wouldn't I? Because I gotta kill this boss. A couple times. I need Sularon Step, huh? Alright. I hate Runes of Ascendance, man. Am I supposed to use them? Sentinels with lunge. Dexterity plus 4 to Rive. River Champion plus 1 companion? No. C7 bleed. Bonk. Think about how easy 1 LP slams are.
Stand down or die.
Kind of makes me feel like maybe 1 LP slams and the set affixes should have been in different patches. You know? Like, give him some room to breathe. T76. These are multi-boss time. Okay, Black Sun. Harbinger's free. You died. There's a portal to fight him. No. Could be bug. I think that happened to me once as well. I don't remember the situation where it happened though.
The dawn of the Black Sun. My shadow will cover this world. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all a dead god for a
Double
dead
T6.
world. Pathetic.
Minion health.
Cower in my shadow.
And minion health? T7 intelligence? I could swap the T7 intelligence then, okay. Sure. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had it proc twice. So I've got like 12 red rings or so, and I think 2 of them came from imprinting. The rest of them just came from COF stuff. Normal as COF stuff.
Yeah. Stand down or die. Yeah.
I think 2 of them were just imprints. Wounding, bleed, void stuff. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Health on kill? Health on kill.
Stand down or die.
They can't go back from the guaranteed 1 LP slams. I don't think that would ever happen. But like, set crafting, man. Is anyone using set crafting right now? We talked about slapping bear on a couple things. Like that seems pretty generically good.
Stand down or die.
Like 1,000,000 gold or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, the time route builds obviously do, sure. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Shotgun hit by res, healing crit avoid, crit chance, slow penetration stuff, healing fact void, nope. Boom, 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 boom. I talked about maybe using some of these. I could do. I don't really care about Nemesis. I mean, like Nemesis is fine. I could like do two Nemesis. Necrotic res, T6 intelligence. Garbage. Go here. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Ah, fuck. Put it in, put it in.
Choking my asthma!
1 LP. Come on, 2. Bam. Shit. One LP is still good. Crit chance. Shock? Huh. It's not bad. It's kind of a cool item. So these... Not sure I have anything else to do here. Challenge.
Yeah.
So like 2 LP Solaron with like, I don't know, hybrid health, T7 movement speed. Sounds pretty normal to me. I'm basically just looking for Scorns. I think Scorn's like the only relevant base type. I'd be surprised if I like ever cared about anything else. Faction CWF 100k. Faction CWF 100k. Belt thing, this. Let's see. So no strength stuff right now, right? I've got this. Okay, so I can slam 1. Got it. Too many gays, chat. There's too many gays here. Too much? Too much? Too many? Too many gazes. Orbis. Nothing to do with them.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun.
Bonk.
Do you think my defeat changes anything?
All T6 stuff.
Is all a dead
That's
god
unfortunate.
For a dead world. Pathetic. Blackened sky.
Kind of brutal. Diathean. 1 LP. Nah. I could save the 1 LPs, just don't want to. Let's see, spell damage, T7 crit chance. Let's go craft this thing real quick. An Abroth only glyph for guaranteed 1 LP. These things here. Let's see. I have Shade of Orbis, Julra. Sure. So I guess we'll just go click, click. I feel like 2 Julras here. Oops. Bonk.
Still so much to learn.
T7 armor shred. I have no havocs and I do have redemptions. They're called Eternal Gauntlets. Dexterity. 6 health regen. Get out of here. Strength. How about T7 throwing attack speed with 41? 41's not bad. Minus 18. Okay, so I hit mana. I hit mana, huh? Ooh, it's getting kind of close here. T1 frailty, hybrid health. Fuck, it's so brutal. How much? I guess it goes up to 120 as well. Brutal. Alright. So this is going to be a 1 in 3. To be health. Not. Unfortunate. It's not, and that's unfortunate. It is. Throw P. Put all these things away, I guess. Womp womp. Shade. Again. I can do a shade here. Plunk. I can actually do like this shade immediately, can't I? It's kind of nice. Come on, dude. Close. Is there a unique pair of gloves that I want to use? There is. I know there is. But like, one that doesn't drop from Uber Aberoth? Ravenous Void's fine. Well, Grasp with the Blood Mage. Hit damage taken from bosses and rare enemies is dealt over 4 seconds instead. Pretty good. Wingguard. Falcon Fist have melee attack speed on them. They're minus like 150 flat armor though. Yeah. Oh, brutal. I guess I should have Healing Hands do that, huh? It's kind of annoying. What's wrong with the Ravenous Void? I don't have one. And I have to farm it and then get it with at least 1 LP. I suppose. Nothing's wrong with it. It just, you know, takes time. Should have picked some of those up. Let's go here. Like, I also need like so many things, dude. I think I need so many things. I guess I should say that I want so many things. I don't know what I need because I've never killed a Uber up before. So, you know. Can't really trim around the corners when you never killed the boss yet. I'm probably good to go now. I don't think I am good to go now. Because I've tried the fight a couple times, and it seems really brutal. I don't know, maybe the Sularon step thing is more important than I'm giving it credit for. Best blessings for the non-buff ones, like Affix stuff? No. Rings for red rings, gloves for Ravenous Void. Doesn't really matter. Oops, wrong button. There you go. Click, 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 click. This thing. Still ain't good. Shield throw. Yeah, this is a shield throw build. People were excited about getting a whole bunch of those 1x1 idols and then using Sigyn's Reprisal. Bonk, bonk. Is it good? I don't know. Great question. It looks reasonable. You gain like 15 flat damage per 1x1 idol. And then shield throw got a whole bunch of buffs. That's fine. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. There. Let's see, we have some stuff. Nothing that we really care about, huh? Let's go here, grab this. How many do I have left? I have 131. Looks like we're good to go. What's the cursor? Exclamation point mouse. We're using YOLO mouse.
An abyss below. Entertain me.
Do you think there's a half-season Black Hole Bill because it literally doubled every node on the tree? The wonderful question. The only Black Hole build I've seen is the Ignite one that Dread put together during 092, I think is when he did that, 092? Do I think that there's a good one out there? Maybe? Keep. 1 LP. Julra, Scorpion, Exile Mage, Julra. I'm trying to get a Ravenous Void. Is there a chance that I want a Ravenous Void? What do you think? Said it was sleeper OP. Some guy on Reddit said it's sleeper OP. I don't know. Maybe it is. Listen, aren't we all some person on Reddit? Aren't we all, chat? He had a breakdown? Of the skill? Or like a mental breakdown? Gooners unite. Well, you can you can do that. That's on you. I'm gonna die. No. Oops, wrong chat. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Grab this thing. Alright, so we're gonna go get a... Like, I don't think I covered this try. We're gonna get this on the very first try. Can't wait, dude.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, tremor. My magic has no equal. Why you run?
Ground is void.
It is hopeless.
Gloves. Oh, yes!
I made over.
I'm a genius. Wow. How does he do it? And the crowd goes wild. Incredible performance by Perry the Pig. How does he do it? Maybe the game is too easy after all.
Stand down or die.
Alright, 1 LP incoming. Rings and helmets could both be good.
Stand down or die. Stand down.
That was pretty cool, huh? How convenient. Like, it's not 1 LP, so I'm probably not going to use it, but... Can't really use that, right? Doesn't seem very good. I'm using the Osirian with 2 LP. Less damage taken and 10% more damage. I don't actually know if I'm getting the full 10, but I assume that I am. That's how POB works.
Stand down or die.
I just don't like it, that's all. I like the little hop skip that it gives you. You know, I can actually go in here, can't I? Oops. It's a exalted ring echo. So going in here doubles the result. Oh, fuck. I have no minimap? Oh, this is cursed. Oh no, I'm completely blind. God, this game is so hard with no minimap. What are these monsters on my screen? Have they always been here? Holy shit, I don't know where I'm going. Can I just portal out? I literally might just portal out. I don't think I've ever looked at my character before. Strange new world. What's this?
Stand down or die.
Is that... Okay. Where am I? Am I going the right way? How's the game run for me? Quite well. Except for right now. When you went to... Oh wait, I'm back on the map! Back on the map, baby! Look at that. Ah, shit, it's the wrong map. Oh god, it's the only thing worse than having no map. I have the wrong map? Oh, fuck. We're good. We'll go this way. There's a Havoc. I get the most ability out of an envy. Close your eyes and spam right click. There is no way. Technically, to answer your question, how do you get the most ability out of it? Go back to non-empowered monoliths. Strictly speaking, that's the answer. Technically, that is the answer. Technically. Oh no. Don't have full stability when you use it. Only the best responses today. Keep it up, Jen. I love that. Love that for me. Love that for you. It's great all around her. Bonk.
My brilliance is honey. I must break free.
No T7s that we care about. And also no.
Freedom at last. Yeah. I
Let's do another on virus. No T7s they care about, and also none of the right base type. This is T7 health regeneration. I guess I have helmets down here, huh? Let's do the boss first. This. I think it's because I entered and left so quickly, repeatedly. Boom! Second Ravenous Void. Wait, no. No. What happened? Erasing Strike's insane, yes. My key takeaway when I first swapped to a Racing Strike
Stand down or die.
is that I don't feel like I deserve any of my damage. My second key takeaway about a Racing Strike is that perhaps the availability of guaranteed T1 slams makes this build too easy to put together. T5 Elirez on this thing. I think I'm using it. I think I'm doing that. Now, what do we have here? Julra, Scorpion, Exiled Mage, Julra. Argentus for helmets. We can skip that. Diamond Matrons. I have no clue where Diamond Matrons are. I'm just gonna whoopsie into them someday. That's my plan. I will not pivot.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Our build contest won't be available. Or is, we did something for that. What did we say about that in the past? I had a stance previously. Let me see. Some discussion submissions. Bane of Winter. Let's see. Online, offline. What? Let's see. What was our most recent? I think Bane of Winter. What? I DC'd. What the fuck? Play again. Chat, what should we do? What should we do for online versus offline? What do you think? For the build contest? Like, offline... so in the past, we've said offline characters are appropriate given server difficulties. However, be warned that file manipulation will disqualify you from the contest. I don't know, like the whole file manipulation thing, like it kind of blows, doesn't it? As long as we're here, let's go grab some boots.
It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
What do you think? Give me a vibe check. What do you think? It's too lagging. Online only? Separate categories? Eh. Let's do a fair contest. You're an offline player as well. What are the most important roles in unique weapon? The crit. Crit mana. Yeah, crit the mana, I think. But like you can divine them, right? I mean, isn't offline file manipulation, like, isn't that basically Merchant's Guild? I mean... Good Nemesis. One LP boots. Cremoris. Yuck. God, those 1 LPs are such a... they're still like an incredible scam, aren't they? I think they cost less than they used to. They still seem like an absolute scam. Unique helmet? No. This thing? No. Three 2 LP pillboxes. Yeah, Turtle's sick. A-bomb for belt. I'm gonna use belt someday. We'll see. Farming 1,000. Congrats on the child. Babies, babies, babies. The baby's very cute. The baby doesn't do much. Baby's kind of boring. But someday, chat. Alright, so what do we sign up for by clicking all those things? Item faction, this prophecies. A-bomb. Lagan? Sounds right. A-bomb, Lagan. Let's go do this real quick. How boring and small. No! Someday it will beat me at video games. Yeah, it might. Bow, 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 bow. I don't really have a place in my house to set up a chess set, but I have a desire to have a chess set set up somewhere. So I think I'm going to make one of the grandparents have a chess set up in their house so that the child sees chess. You know what I mean? They're all untradeable. Thank God, dude. Fucking Merchant's Guild. Do we do shade as well? Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop.
This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Thought I had prophecy. I guess I don't. Nothing here. Cliggity claggity. Cliggity claggity. Alright.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Come.
Bonk. Bonk. Merchants Guild Gamers. Are there any Uber Aberoth items up for sale? Like, are they even worth selling? There's a lot of them. What do they cost? He's getting farmed. Is it the snapshot minion builds? Is it a racing strike? 5 mil gold. I guess the items are garbage, aren't they? You want a snapshot too? It's okay, dude. Embrace the cringe. Be one with the cringe. Be one with the cringe. Do 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 do.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Come, entertain me.
The item that's best in slot for every build is expensive. I should hope so. Now, every time I think about Merchants Guild, I just think about how fucking crazy it is. To be clear, I like the progression of my character. It just feels so weird, like there's two completely different video games out there, both called Last Epoch. Oh no! Oh, did I waste? I wasted the previous rings, didn't I? Or the previous thing? So 3 LP. I wasted a prophecy because I forgot to walk down here like an idiot. I don't care about a 1 LP Sularon, do I? Don't. The Blood of the Exile. Like, if I found a 1 LP Sularon, what would I do with it? It's like nothing, right? It just sucks that they spawn down there. Because then I forget to pick them up. Because why the fuck would they be down there? F. A-bomb, A-bomb. On boots. Go to A-bomb real quick. You turtle it? I might.
Corruption. The void cleanses all. I am undying.
I can filter for the base type. I could filter for the base type. I don't need Elikos. I like the Smite belt someday. Transient, Morning Frost. Choppy Viper Tail. What do we have? Let's go this way. Oh, definitely. Myriad. The Asphyx monsters there are very scary.
Stand down or die.
Definitely not just you.
Stand down or die.
You know, 1 OP Leviathan Carver. It's rare enough that I might care about it.
Stand down or die.
Rare enough that I might care.
Stand down
Honk.
or die.
I don't need zeros, do I?
Stand down or die.
Death's Embrace. 2 OP Vithrasil. Two LP Roots of Vithrasil. You literally cannot move your character. Yeah, well.
My brilliance is unequaled. Oh, I must
It's quite the item.
break free.
This is see some vitality boots. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, do 1 more of these and then we're good? Okay. Sularon's Step. Go on. You know, they are kind of fun, aren't they? Bleed, physical penetration, chrono. Echo damage from skill echoes, and percent damage reflected. Sentinels fire damage over time. Combustion, fire penetration, bleed duration. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Hey, get back here. Got it. I mean, they were nerfed. You can just spec into them. I haven't fully spec'd into them, but I got like a couple passing nodes in it. They're definitely fun, right? Strength. Yeah, hiding T6 modifiers. Pale Ox is sweet. You know what? What do I have here? Do you have anything? Let's go Empower. 2 LP. So there's a 1 LP Sularon. Which I really don't care about, huh? Is that... That's T7, T6?
Stand down.
Which one rerolls mods? I forget the name of it. It's T66, gotcha. It's T7, T6. Scholar's Eternal. Oh. Can I redemption that? Or not redemption, can I havoc it? 7. Is it worth it? I only have 1. It's really not worthwhile, is it? Man, I kind of hate Havocs. It's not worth it. How to farm Cliff Envy. Green lizards help. Just playing the game helps. There's a, I think there's a Envy Prophecy as well. I don't know, I've got 130 of them and I feel like I use them constantly.
Stand down or die.
It's back here. Yeah, but like this thing, or yeah, this one, it only has 33 potential to begin with, so like it's not really worthwhile. Girth Turtle is here. Girth Turtle immediately? Sure, whatever. Bunk. Big damage. Bunk. Bunk.
You fool! Lagon is unprotected. You fool! I was trying, Lagon.
Oh, fuck my life, dude. Seriously?
To protect everyone.
All my rings are still here from last time? That's how it works? What a stupid system. Oh my god, what a stupid system. Are you sure that there's a CT program for this game? Holy. Sularon. Where's this? Oh, there's the Sularon right there. Alright. And like I can't use my menu thing here. And I literally, oh my fucking god. QA, QA. Two. Alright. Bam. Fuck. So they're all zeros. Bonk. Easy snapshot in the bosses. Listen, dude.
Yeah.
Bonk. 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 Okay, so there's my 2 LP Sularon step.
All of it.
Man, poor Master Sword, holy.
I am undying.
2 LP, let's see this thing. Strand of Souls. Don't need Elicos. Bunch of 1 LPs. Alright. How do I farm so fast? Bonk, 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 bonk. I don't know. It's 92.
An eternity of pain, unchanging.
Nope. Holy, that killed me? Damn. Alright. He got me. Can I just do some intelligence? Just real quick. Farming Nemesis internals like an idiot. Hear you. It's okay, mine didn't roll very well.
Corruption.
Maybe they're good enough.
Cleanses all.
No, only the very beginning of the channel counts as casting.
You cannot
It's the classic Warpath plus Healing Hands interaction.
break before me.
Here real quick. Let's go slam. I assume that I have a pair of boots to use. So like a 2 LP Aberrath command is pretty sick. Boots. So I'm looking for... I guess I can do Exalted Helmets again. Oh, +3 Devouring Orb. Get out of here. Imagine. So boots were like movement speed. 30% speed. Increased. Movement speed, intelligence, stuff. Movement speed, strength. Let's find out like a 29 maybe. Alright, 27. Strength. That's not great. Okay, so 27, 26. Movement speed, frenzy. I really want life, which is the tricky part about that frenzy modifier. Like all these need to, like I only have 35, right? I could chaos this. I could like removal. I could chaos the strength. Seal the flat armor. Like 35 is not a lot to work with. Both. Column A, column B. Good movement skill for an iframe. Oh, okay. Fuck! Oh my god, tier 4 is not appropriate. Oh, it's so brutal. Okay. I could swap this. It's got strength on it already. Like, this is a good pair of boots. It's kind of the problem. Kind of bad. So I could swap the dexterity. Seal. I can do a swap on it right now, right? Let's go. Prophecies do I have? Dungeon Exile Mage A-Bomb. I could go A-Bomb again. Go back to the A-Bomb thing and do the switcherino. Switcherino. Yeah, exclamation point profile. Alright, so I need to do the switcherino. Where's my switcherino, Chad? Zach, what's going on? I don't think those are what I'm looking for. What's the character's name? It's the only one in 1.2. Actually, it's not the only one in 1.2. It's Perry the Swineherd. Perry the Swineherd.
Stand down or die.
With 1 OP stuff here. There's helmets too, we should need. Alright, I can probably just like hide T6s, right? If I copy this, go here, change this to a hide rule. Fuck. Hide at least one. I think that hides T6s. I could just like do a hide all and then like fix it from there, but don't think there's T6s that I care about. Like T6 plus levels to a skill could be good in some scenarios, I guess. But yeah, I got double T6s already on the filter. So if I drop like a T7, just gonna show up. Okay. Seems fine. I don't like hiding all the T6s,
Or die.
but it's the right choice. I just like seeing the loot explosions. I like seeing all the stuff on the ground. I am definitely in the minority when it comes to that. Character not found. Huh? Uh-oh. know what that means. I thought I existed. I might not. I'm gonna swap this thing. Yeah, it definitely says character not found. You're right. Boss time, boss time, boss time. Oops. How hard is it to swap over from Devouring Orb to Erasing Strike? Can't with my current build anymore. It's probably easy. You're a Merchant's Guild, so it'd be super easy. You want a World Splitter. And then you want a bunch of unique items that have T7 mana on them. Which is probably wicked cheap in Merchant's Guild.
Pointless. All of it.
I think the most expensive thing would be, I think, given that I've never played Merchant's Guild, would be like a nice pair of gloves. Like T7 mana on a Eternal Gauntlet. But you could always like T7 a different thing on your gloves and then like redeem it into mana. So something like, I don't know, Hybrid Health, Shred, Melee Attack Speed. I think Melee Attack Speed is what I would do. That seems good. Just makes the build feel smoothie. But this build seems very easy to put together. Maybe too easy. Can it numlock it? I mean, you can. You'll have a tiny stutter step every once in a while. I do that. The reward for not numlocking it is that you have better control of your iframe. But I've definitely numlocked it before too. Been there, done that. Could always do what I do. Put it on Q and then hold it down for 14 hours at a time. How come people look at me like I'm crazy when I say that? It's kind of cozy. T7 2 and T6 health. It's pretty cool. Smite Void VK. Can kill it. I don't know. Good question. I think that's a good question. How good's the scaling? The scaling's pretty good. It'd be like pretty tanky too, right? Like you could use a shield, for example. Too bad Healing Hands doesn't convert. Come on, dude. Why not? Come on, game. I'll take these. Put this in there. Rigged Weaver Legendaries. Yeah, for the I don't know the name of it. The turtle is such an easy thing to refer to. Is it Gauntlet of Strife? Is that what we just called it? You could strife to refine your unique items. That's the only reason that you would hold on to it if you wanted to. Yeah, just to strafe it. Other than strifing it, no, there's no reason. I guess I need this thing, but I also want that body armor there. Let's go here. Have I announced the build contest? I recorded the video for it. It's one of the videos of all time. It'll go live tomorrow. I can show you a teaser of the video. Go one off you.
Lightning cracks!
Somebody in like the Philippines or something said they wanted the video. They wanted to have the build contest announced on a Thursday instead of a Friday because of like time zones and whatnot. So I decided to let that happen. Seems good to me. Here's a teaser of the video. Ready? Here's the teaser. Do you see what this is? Looking at him now, he kind of looks like the guy from Odd Taxi. Do you know what it is? Can you tell? What dog is it? Shut up, dude. It's a capybara. It's a little capybara with a little orange on his head. He's cute. It's less cute when I tell you that if you pull on the orange on top of his head, like this, he vibrates. Less exciting when I tell you that. But like, when did Dread start shelling plushy 7s up? He's kind of cute, isn't he? Aw. Hey everyone. Eh. That's your teaser of the video, the build contest. Gonna be a capybara build contest. Damn, still went off you. It's a plushie build contest? Oh my god, how did you know? Poor little 1LPO Assyrian. Hidden on the loot filter.
Stand down or die.
What? Can you stop? That's better. Fuck! There we go. Now it's gone. The plushie build contest? Well, shh. I haven't announced it yet. Don't tell anybody, okay? A Forge Guard build contest? I was looking through the past build contest submissions to see what we said about online offline stuff. And one of the lines of text that I had to include was bugged builds will not be accepted. For example, if your build has both a two-hander and a shield equipped at the same time, your build would not be allowed. I'm gonna have to edit that text, you know what I mean? Pretty funny. That's almost sick. It's not. Bonk, bonk. D7 melee fire, stun avoidance, fire res, fire penetration, lightning res, poison, necrotic res, mana elemental, 1% turn more per second. Lightning damage, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I want to swap attributes. Time to read every single Woven Echo until I find the one that swaps attributes. It's so annoying. There's way too much text on these. Oh, I've never done the Rune Master one. What the hell? Sure, Rune Master. Turtle. I hate this system. Hammers are crafting. This one? This one. Awesome. Click. I should have imprinted it. Yeah, but maybe I don't want to run it ever again. So maybe not. Why do I want exile mages?
Mana courses through me. My research. You will take my place. My research.
Is it a 3 LP Mad Alchemist Ladle?
Last. They would cage us all.
I guess these are all 1 LPs, aren't they? 1s and 0s. But why is this 0 LP showing up?
Be contained. They would cage us all. Mana courses through. I did nothing wrong.
Is this really like 20 or 25 of them?
I won't go back.
They really give you that many? That's kind of sick.
I cannot be contained. I must break.
It's annoying. I mean, yeah, it's kind of annoying. There's Suleron over there.
Mana courses through me. Out of mana.
1 LP Suleron.
Yeah.
Should I spec him? I don't care, dude.
My research wasted.
I'm doing it for completion, baby.
Through me. I did nothing wrong.
Alright, what am I missing out on by not caring? Affixes. A champion. There's a chance that a champion will appear. 44% chance that a champion will appear. Is this what you want? Hmm. Bonk.
I cannot
Bonk.
be contained. Out of mana.
Dark Strides. Where's my Suleron?
My brilliance is unequaled.
Kill exiled mages. Is that how you do it? Genius.
Freedom at last. Oh,
Like credit where credit's due. This is like an appropriate amount
mana
of exiled mages.
through me.
You know, a fuck ton.
My research wasted. I won't go back. My research
Is
wasted.
the appropriate amount. A billion. Like I wasn't really looking for a 3 LP. Mad Alchemist Ladle. But like I have one now. Oh, there's a crafting thing in the middle. Right, I forgot about that.
I cannot be contained. The judges will find you. Freedom at last. I did nothing.
The haste experimental boot affix might be interesting. If it shows up someday.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
Bonk,
My
bonk.
brilliance is unequal.
You like opening all of them?
Must.
Like all of them, all of them?
You will take my place.
Opening like 5 of them, then like running to the next place and opening 5 of them, like having them all chasing you? That sounds hilarious.
My brilliance.
Yeah, right?
I did nothing wrong.
I think the Shade of Orbis thing, like fighting 5 of those at the same time,
Cage us.
is like some of the most fun I've ever had in the game. I think that's sick.
Cannot be contained. I must break free.
I would still... Oh, this is 2/7 strength? I'd still like to see... a way to modify echoes where it says like echo is infested with monster type, where it's like echo is infested with diamond matrons, for example, and like every fucking monster is a diamond matron, or like every monster is a profane flesh, for example.
Through me. My wrist
I think having that,
wasted.
and then you know also having it tied to some kind of appropriate reward as well.
At last. I did nothing.
I think that'd be super fun too. So T6. Technically, I care about that, I guess. I don't know. I can swap these. So it's gonna swap a random prefix, right? Yeah. Random? You choose the prefix? Sure doesn't look like that. Are you sure? It doesn't... So you're saying you choose it, and the EHG member in chat says you don't choose it. I trust one of you a lot more than I trust the other one of you. I don't... Huh. I'm gonna leave it. Ba 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 boom. Boom, ba 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 boom. Should I take all the lizard stuff? Shrines are more common. I'm gonna respec like 1 point and grab this thing. Seems fine. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's Surulon. This is 2 LP. Keep this out here. Wait, shit. Um. 2-7 on a good base type. That's kind of cool, huh? Some vitality. Get rid of this. I got maces now. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, it's for cleanse? It was a long time ago, huh? Oh, good. This is for hybrid health. This is for hybrid health as well. We should remember like which rune I was using, huh? Good. And then I need to go helmets. So I made it right there. Like this. Helmet. What the fuck? Uniques? Uniques? What? Oh, I guess that's what they just added, huh? Weird. Interesting. Patch, what's going on? We got boots. Stash tab management. There's a lot to be desired. Boots here. Plus. Where to go? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boots here. Click. Boots 2. Armor boots, click, exalted, click, 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 click. And for glove I need. Good, good. So I'm gonna go with this guy, and then we'll flip the boots. Where are the boots that I just had? Boots, these. Oh shit, where are the boots I... Oh man. Where'd the boots go? Was it these? No, it couldn't be that. It's something with T7 movement speed on them. Dexterity. These, right? Yeah, that looks right, okay. So the first red ring don't start through 28 ring drops each time. I mean, I just put my red rings over here. I've got what, 12 of them now? Good. Bonk.
Stand down.
What if all monsters above 1,000 corruption permanently had frenzy? What if all monsters above X threshold had Y attribute? What if?
Stand down or die.
Bonk. Oh, fuck. God, those guys are so scary. Holy. Tomorrow I'll put up a video for the build contest stuff.
Stand down or die.
Just for making your own builds. I mean, you've already got the most important part, right?
Stand down.
You know what you want to
die.
play. Gonna make Viper Strike. Or what do you have? Serpent. What's it called? Serpent Strike? Serpent Venom? Presumably you're playing Serpent Venom, right? You can play a Serpent Venom Beastmaster. Yeah. Yeah. So you'd have to ask yourself, like, okay, so what does Beastmaster do for me here? Am I Beastmaster for funsies? Because like, what's the part of the build you don't want to pivot on? Is Beastmaster the important part of the build, or is Serpent Venom the important part of the build? Or both? Maybe both. Want the poison? Yeah, it's a non-stacking poison, so it doesn't really work the attack speed. Beastmaster gives you lots of attack speed. Beastmaster gives you lots of crit multi. Neither of those two things scale Serpent Venom. So Beastmaster is probably not the right place to be. But you'd be interested in like a bunch of poison stacks, a bunch of frostbite stacks, critical strike chance. What else does it scale with? And vitality, right? It's like some normal looking stuff. So if you're playing Serpent Strike, you know that it has a special interaction where like it requires the use of a two-handed spear unless you are in Swarmblade form. And like spears are, you know, spears in this game. So getting the option of not using a spear is like pretty strong. And then I don't know, if you're doing that, you'd start with like Swarmblade, Serpent Venom,
Stand down or
and
die.
like take a look at your more damage multipliers, right? Like, can you get enough damage? Can you get frostbite stacks? Is there something that applies frostbite stacks? Is there something that applies poison stacks? If you're a primalist... Oh, you know what's interesting?
Stand down or die.
That is interesting. I just thought of something. If you're a primalist, trying to apply stacks of poison or frostbite, you might be interested in Thorn Totem on hit idols. Getting access to Thorn Totem and like using Thorn Totem to apply a bunch of ailments. It's like it's one of those components. It's one of those moving pieces that has been used in the past in a lot of different places. So it's like it's kind of like one of those tricks up your sleeve that you gotta remember. It's like maybe that could apply, you know, poisons, and you could apply frostbites, right? That had poison on hit. Well, you said serpent venom. You didn't say poison. You can be a poison build. If you want to be a poison build, then all of a sudden Beastmaster makes a little bit more sense. But then you're still stuck with using a spear, you know. In my opinion, poison is not great. But you said Serpent Venom, and Serpent Venom has a maximum stack size of 1. So I guess you kind of go like back to the drawing board at this point. Like, do you want to be a poison build, or do you want to be a Serpent Venom build? Because Serpent Venom has scaling. Poison...
Stand down.
Eh.
Die.
There we go. So think about your damage, right? Like look at Serpent Strike, and pretend that you're not playing Serpent Venom. Pretend like you're only playing Poison. Go pop open the skill tree and tell me how many more multipliers you get. I think it's like 1. I think it's like 1. Too much to figure out? It's not too much to figure out. You can do it.
Or die.
Come on, dude. If scratching your beard for 10 minutes is too much work, come on, man. You do this. You got this. Oh, hello.
Stand down or die.
Not too much work. You got this, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Why can't you be both? I mean, you would end up being both. You would end up being both. Let's do this thing. What the fuck? What kind of bugged bullshit game is this? What? Hey! Where's my crafting menu? The UI? The UI, Agent Zero? Of all the people to tell me that the UI is bugged, it's you? The UI devs can cause bugs too. We're real devs. Oh my god. I need my capybara. My emotional. I got the beer Easter egg. Huh? Can you center a div? Build advice on shaving my head. I am not sponsored by the people that I use to shave my head. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Shit. It's called... Is it this thing? I use this thing. Yeah, there you go. I use the Freebird something something. 60% off, baby! Spring sale, fresh starts, great deals. I used to not use this thing. My wife got it for me a year and a half ago for Christmas. And I like it. I've also had good experience with their customer support. I think this thing's quite good. So, yeah, I don't know. If you're bald, like genuinely, if you're bald or like you want to shave your head or something, this is the best head shaving experience that I've had. I'm a fan of it. It's called the Freebird. MyFreebird.com. I'm scared. You got dreads, dude? Shaving your head is so great. It's so fucking easy. Bzz. Alright, so I guess I can't fucking make my boots. It's bugged. Can't believe it's bugged. My 2LP still run steps. Sorry for the wasted echo. Weaver tree. I don't really need more red rings, he says. What if I... What if I just do this instead? Alright, I'll just do that. Bonk. Bonk. Move retreat, item factions, collect prophecies.
Corruption.
Dungeon, any dungeon, temporal sanctum, monolith, giant scorpion. Punk. Cover Sand Souls, maybe I need it someday. Let's go punch some monsters. Speaking of things that I'm not sponsored by, here's something that I am sponsored by.
Yeah.
Taste it. I love this thing. It's too expensive.
More rats come
I would never buy it.
Edges of my sanctum.
However, if you're in the market for like a comically oversized hoodie that is very warm, I highly recommend it. It's just so big. Chad, I'm 6'4". I seldomly have shirts and sweaters that fit. They're just like, they just don't fit, dude. Because like if you get a large means like you weigh 300 pounds. It's very frustrating. I just like it. It makes me happy. I'm currently using it as a blanket. It's great. I guess if I care about 1 LPs, maybe I want to like let's see, unique Brigandine boots. How many unique Brigandine boots are there? Go find out real quick. Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not worth it. I don't care. Yikes, if I think a large means you weigh 300 pounds. So this is my lived experience. Is that I'm a large. But when I buy things that are large, the arms are never long enough. It's frustrating.
Stand down or die.
And then, on the other hand, if I buy an extra large, the arms would be long enough. But then, like, the torso, it's too big. It's frustrating. I like it. How does that fit into the experience or the conversation here? It fits in
Stand down or die.
because I've never had a sweatshirt that makes me feel like a 13-year-old little girl wearing her boyfriend's sweatshirt. Not something that I knew I was interested in. However, it's a really big sweater. It's so big. Razorfall? I'm never gonna use Razorfall. Fuck these boots. One LP. Not an experience that I thought I was looking for. But on the other hand, here we are. Boom, 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 boom. 6 point, you wear large. The sleeves are always too short. You can't raise your arms over your shoulder. Yeah, it's stupid, dude.
How is this possible?
It's frustrating.
Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
Everything's baggy? Yeah, it sucks. But at least with the sweatshirt that I just linked there in chat, at least it's so incredibly baggy that it can't be mistaken for a serious shirt. It's so baggy. I can fit my wife, my child, and myself in the same sweater. It's so good. Bonk. Normal Abby without moving, except when he moved and you couldn't DPS him. The dream.
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
There we go. Nope. Static rate. Is it affected by attack speed? No, it's not affected by anything. Take rates for all damage over time are static.
The Epoch. I will have it. Sapphire waters. Oh,
Bonk.
still so much to learn.
She's cast speed. Okay. I have something to make here. Just an armor reduction stuff. There's one item to make. I'll keep this. I want to slam this someday, but the UI is bugged. Just a mana. Oh, this thing's not good enough. Yeah, get this out of here. Delete that. Maybe Grasp with the Blood Mage is good. Who knows? So we have a 2 LP Sularon. We can't slam it yet because I don't have an appropriate pair of boots. I have this thing, which is like good enough. Be like Vitality, Hybrid Health. And like if it hits the armor, I'd be sad about it. So it could farm Exalted Boots. Don't really want to. Could farm more 2 LP Sularons in case it misses. Could go Exalted Gloves. I have no more Siphons of Anguish, right? That one's already cooked. This one's already cooked. Okay, so everything's already cooked here, huh? So I could farm more Siphons of Anguish. Osirian someday. I think like Exalted Gloves would be the best thing right now. I don't have much favor. So what I really need to do is like kind of blast for a while. I kind of just need to blast for a while. Let's go with this. It is. It is fun for blasting. I need hotkeys because like I need a hotkey for COF to pop open, and then a hotkey for like endgame Woven Tree to pop open. Cause like flipping between those is annoying. It's right here. Way more like Pee-wee. It is, yeah. In so far as like I enjoy just blasting, right? This is helmets. It's a good reward type, so I'm gonna go in the tomb here. Oop, fuck. Done. It's just fun, dude. It's like the reason that I feel so weird with those conversations about like is last epoch too easy or whatnot. Like I'm just. Y'all have time to worry about whether it's too easy? Like literally too busy having fun to care about that conversation. Oh. Too busy hoarding loot? Yeah, I don't know. Where the fuck's the loot? Doesn't she drop something? Huh. Where's this loot? Where's this? In failed echoes. I failed an echo? Wait, did I fail this echo? What happened? It's my first time here, dude. Where's my stuff? That doesn't seem right. If it were a failed echo, wouldn't it have nothing here? Huh. Suspicious. Suspicious. There's exalted rings. I want those. Go. Bane of Winter contest, baby. The contest will be announced tomorrow. Yeah, Ryan. I mean, now that we have guaranteed slams, we could revisit like any build contest. Like, didn't Dread like lose his mind trying to make a Bane of Winter build, trying to slam 1 LP? Like, we could legitimately do Bane of Winter again.
Stand down.
The guaranteed 1 LP slams are really, really good for build contests.
Stand down or die.
Boom, 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 boom. So we'll announce build contest. Ooh, 2 LP. We'll announce build contest tomorrow, which, frankly, if we're announcing the build contest tomorrow, we need to brainstorm builds for the build contest as well tomorrow. Bonk. Cool. Got nothing here. Click on this thing. Oh shit, more 2 LP Sulerons. That's so convenient, dude. Wow. That's super convenient. Fire skills. Timer duration, void that. That's kind of cool. Ain't that interesting? I'm genuinely nervous, Jen. That Bane of Winter contest,
Yeah.
it made me feel less sure of myself. Because it just didn't end up going very well. Eh, damn.
You will take my place. Ugh, they would cage us all. Yeah.
What build would I recommend for a mage or an acolyte? Do you want like new stuff or just like generically good stuff? Do you want new, generically good, or experimental? Oh shit, 2 LP, look at that. Either any. For the acolyte, you could revisit the Lich Stygian Cole build. For Warlock, you could experiment with the new Witchfire Relic. For Necromancer, you could ask somebody else. Oh, you said preferably Warlock? There you go. How about Witchfire stuff?
Yeah.
You look at Stygian Cole? There you go. I don't know if Mao Mao is here in chat right now. But, if he is, you should type something. Bonk. Thump. Thump. I can't figure it out and I have yet to do an echo above level 58. Monka? Level 58? Like the very first one? Kill the boss? If I say kill the boss, do you know what I mean? Hopefully you know what I mean. No. Got it. New player. In Last Epoch. Ooh, 3 LP. When you are working through your monolith web, you are also building stability across the top middle of your screen. This stability bar is, it corresponds to these quest echoes on the left side of your screen. The first ding there is the first quest echo. The second ding there is the second quest echo. And the third ding there is the boss. So in general, if you're in like unempowered monoliths, for example, it's very straightforward. You will build up stability to go ding, 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 ding. You'll fill up all 3 of those. And then you'll go quest echo number 1, quest echo number 2, punch the boss. Once you punch the boss, you will unlock the next 2 timelines. Generally, what everyone ought to do, and what everyone does, is progress up the right side for unempowered monoliths. So, go from the Fall of the Outcasts, to the Black Sun, to Ending the Storm, to Reign of Dragons. Always go up the right side. And then after that, you gain access to your 3 level 90 monoliths on top. Punch, punch, punch. Start doing empowered. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, deified, exactly. You snapshot for the Lich build? I don't think you snapshot for the Lich build. You can snapshot your what do you call it? Your regen thing. Your AOD. I guess you can snapshot that. But like snapshot is cringe shit. Don't snapshot. It's cringe, it's annoying. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Imagine having a build that's only good because you get to wear twice as much gear as a different build. That is so much text.
Stand down.
What is snapshotting? Snapshotting is the only reason that minion builds are good right now. The vast majority, not all, but the vast majority of minion builds right now are reasonable builds because they snapshot. Snapshotting is you put on a bunch of gear that benefits your minion's survivability, and then you summon the minion, and then you take off all the gear that benefits your minion's survivability, but they still benefit from it. So your minions are benefiting from gear that you no longer have equipped, which is, by definition, cringe. It is not desired to be in the game.
Die.
If it were an easy thing to fix, EHG would have fixed it already. At the current state in time, they have not fixed it. Mirage Champion +1 Shadow for LT now. How am I gaining experience? You technically gain experience every time you click on a experience tome. Gaining experience above level 100 does nothing. That's pretty good. Let's see, physical, stun, throwing, physical penetration stuff. I think I'll throwing damage, stun duration. Wait, okay. Bonk. Let's weave this thing real quick. G7 increased critical strike chance. I could see Build being happy with that. Look at that. T7 melee attack speed? That's a fuck ton of attack speed. Wow. Cool. With damage over time. I don't know. Neat.
Yeah.
Got no attributes though. Got no attributes though, Chad. Drop even propsies? Not that hard. It'll take time, but I think you can do it basically deterministically. Once you get a 1 LP Titan Heart, you should imprint it. Once you get a 2 LP Titan Heart, you should imprint it. Once you get a 3 LP, you should imprint it. Sure seems to work like that. You know what I mean? Made a Sork. I have made a Sork before. I've played Last Epoch for a while. I've played some things. There's nothing that I'm missing here, right? I'm like recalibrating my brain real quick. What time is it? 9? It's only 9:46, gamers. Nice. This is Cycle. This is Cycle solo account found. COF. Bonk. Downfall of the Righteous. I don't think I know what that thing is. Oh, sure. More T7 movement speed would be good. Some boots that I can craft up. The CF lower power than Merchants Guild. Yes. Is it different? Yes. Both. If you're worried about picking the one that's more powerful, you should 100% be playing Merchants Guild. Behind a doubt. Boom, 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 bonk, bonk. Yeah, they seem like different video games. Which I guess is a good thing, right? It's nice to have like two experiences that are like totally different. Quiver. Yeah. How's Warpath compared to this build? I don't think it compares. I don't know. I don't play Warpath because it puts me to sleep. My impression of the build that we're playing on the screen here is that it's one of the best builds in the game. I think people play Warpath because they just want to play Warpath. Do I have anything to place? Loot for a Sentinel. I'm good. Like, Warpath's good, right? I don't really want to do a beacon. Fuck it, I'll do Beacon. Yeah, you play Warpath because you like Warpath. Like, there are good Warpath builds, so that the people who like Warpath won't be disappointed. You know what I mean? Bonk.
Yeah.
I don't know what the meta Warpath build is. I think it's a Klothos build, right?
Stand down or die.
I think so. I think that's like the current Warpath thing people are doing. Am I right? Water? Coffee? People go World Splitter? Really? Why? Does World Splitter do anything at all for Warpath? Like,
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Harry, why you run?
yeah, Pale Ox has got to be like one of the best new items in the game.
I leap over.
It is real good. Yeah, I think Needle is what the Warpath gamers are doing.
Stand down or die.
It's easier to get. It doesn't do anything though. Like, wouldn't you rather just use a Apathy's Maw at that point? Vivitor is a 2-minute? No. Toys Paralysis, I want to play next. You should play whatever you're playing right now. Wait till tomorrow's stream. And see if you want to play something for the build contest.
Stand
Done.
down or die.
Me too.
Mana courses through me. My research wasted.
Doesn't come out. What time you want it? Boom, 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 boom. Right now. Sularon step! Crazy. You know what? I'll take it. What's this thing? Oh, what the fuck? Let's go here. Green. Tab priority. Type priority. Uniques. Not uniques. Sure. Plunk. And doing it earlier? Got it. Done.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal.
Yeah, like Mantle of Pillocks, like it's not really a build around.
Hopeless.
It's just good, right? Again. The Storm Mace? Oh, the buffed one?
Is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why it is hopeless. Is this nightmare? Finally over.
Why won't he give it to me, Chen? Is he afraid? I don't get it. Come on. Come on! I don't even want it. I'm not even sure I'm gonna use it. If it gets 1 LP, I'll use it.
My magic has no equal. Why it is hopeless. Is this nightmare?
Are these all like Gasper items, like over and over? Are they good, Chad? They'd be good someday, don't worry. And I'm gonna have so many shards. Oh, hello, friend. This thing, Sulerons, click, click, click. Stormbolt's always scale with attunement, right? With other attributes, the melee portion scales with strength, I believe. Right? I think so. Any T7 attributes. You can swap them, you can stack them, you can red ring them. They're all so good.
Your threat has been spun.
Cold penetration stuff. Evasive, stun. Necrotic penetration, poison damage? No. Alright, weave me. T4 damage. Fire damage, fire penetration, shred. It's kinda cool. Yes. Percent increased physical damage. Yes, they would. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Hammer throw damage, mana. Nope. I think I still need to pick up every single enemy that I see. You use them all the time. I can highlight Ravenous Void. Yeah, I guess I could. I might as well, right? Like, copy this rule, go item type, armor, gloves, subtype, uniques only, gluttonous. Make it red. And then like, this level stuff doesn't matter. Rarity, unique, sure. Pretty unlikely to begin with. But like, if I got a red ring rule, I might as well also do that, right? Okay.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, true.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Is this nightmare?
Super convenient that I just put it on my loot filter. That is super convenient. Look at that. Didn't even leave it on the ground by accident. Super convenient. Love that. Let's go.
Stand down. Ha!
From the same boss kill? Dopamine. Sounds excellent. Anti-swipe, what's going on? Glad to see you around here. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. We were looking for people to host at the end of yesterday's stream. You got a shout out from Twitch chat. People saying that anti-swipe is good people as well. Love that. Hey Justin, thank you for turning on streamer mode. Always appreciate the bonus content from you people. Super convenient. Look, we run into a bug. For compensation, we get a Ravenous Void. That's all good. Love that. There he goes. Sulon's equivalent of cover speed and power. So there's body armor here. Just go. Streaming might be like the worst job if you don't love it. My daytime job, chat, is that I'm a stay-at-home dad. So all I do is hang out with like 2 and 3 and 4-year-olds. And then, when the kid's asleep, come downstairs, log in, turn on the stream, and hang out with even more 2 and 3 and 4-year-olds. It's like, it's a choice. It's a choice that I make every day. Sulerons, 1 LP. Bleed, fizz out duration, void, shred fire. Echo slow is pretty good. Inspiration, shred him. Okay. Really not using this thing. Click. Have I tried Uber Abbey? I've tried it. I got dumpstered by it. It's hard, dude. That's why we're continuing to play this character here. I think that, especially in the short term, this character is my best chance at taking down Uber Aberoth. And like, I kind of have like, not like a hard stop, but like a hard pause tomorrow for the build contest.
I must break free.
So for the build contest, like I want to participate in the build contest as well. First of all, because I think it'll be fun. Second of all, because like I want to encourage people to like participate. You know what I mean? So tomorrow we will brainstorm builds to the build contest. And also, I'll probably level something for the build contest too. But outside of that build contest, which I'm gonna continue playing this build as well. I'm gonna pour effort into this build until we can take down Uber Aberoth.
Stand down or die.
I don't think I'm very far away. I think my gear's pretty close. But just like not there yet. Vitality, maybe a block chance. In terms of corruption, I don't know. So you get access to it. So 1 LP. You get access to it at 500 corruption. Maybe 1,000.
Your thread is measured.
You know what? I should take a look at these, shouldn't I? Quarter tension, fire raz, stems return necrotic raz. No, it's fine. Holy gamers. Alright. T7 flat, T6%. That's a lot of HP. Alright. What time is the build contest? So, the build contest is going to go for like a week and a half. I tend to put all my videos up on YouTube around noon Eastern time. So the video will go up around noon Eastern time. If you've never done one of the build contests before, It's not a race. Don't worry about
Stand down or die.
finishing in 1 day or something.
Yeah.
People have often asked for extra time. So we're doing about a week and a half at this point.
Lost refuge is gone and iron ore that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Why you run? This is hopeless. Is this nightmare?
Yeah.
Finally over.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I reset nearby things. I can go here. That seems fun. It's a race. With this build, you defense on you need more HP to get bonked. Yeah, like I'm missing like 1,000 life right now. Being willing to click Sigils of Hope to get your 25% DR is quite good. I think even with 3,500 HP right now, I can tank one of the triple slams if I'm uber heavy, which is like pretty good. Let's go in here. Thumbs it. It is 10:14. 10:14. Do I need to be awake tomorrow morning? Debatable. So I think it's problematic that a lot of the new chess pieces have 20 plus flat DR. Seems like you're kind of forced into using them. Kind of like red rings if you can. So red rings are definitely not for every build. Some big builds simply don't get that number of attributes and they want different things for their affixes instead. When you say the DR chess pieces, I assume that you mean the new ones like Null Portent from normal Aberoth and Pale Ox. Is that what you mean? Boom, 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 boom. I've got thoughts on this.
Your thread is measured. Suffer.
Do you have to make a new character? No, you don't. I likely will. You don't. D7 endurance threshold. We really did it. It's kind of cute. All those. Okay, so what's it gonna be? Find out tomorrow on the next episode. You said, what about the body armors that have flat damage reduction on them? I think they're fine. So Pale Ox is pretty fucked, but you need to be able to enable it. It's similar to Titan Heart having Dia, and Titan Heart's a really good shout out here. So, in the past, been talking about dual wield in Last Epoch. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna chit chat for a second, right? You know what? Oh, my camera's in the wrong place. It doesn't matter. My favorite conversation. Dual wheel, baby. All right, just chatting. This is now a just chatting stream. YouTube, welcome. We're gonna talk with Twitch chat, and we're going to include you as well. This is a just chatting stream. We're talking about damage reduction on body armor, and I think it's a good topic, and I feel conversational. Someone in Twitch chat asked, oh, I gotta go find it real quick. Somebody in Twitch chat asked, do you think it's problematic that a lot of the new chess pieces have 20 plus flat DR? Seems like you're kind of forced into using them, kind of like red rings, parenthetically, if you can. My TLDR is no. I like opportunity costs. I like having options, and I like situational DR that you have to build into. I think having too few options would feel limiting. I think having more options is a wonderful place for a game like Last Epoch to be. So at the very beginning of this, I got to point this out. I think one of the best strengths that Last Epoch has is opportunity costs. Like the opportunity cost of using a red ring instead of something else, instead of using a Doom ring, for example, along with the Doom belts. Using a Doom belt, has the opportunity cost of not using, normal 4 affix belt because you're not gonna have a 4 LP one of these, or even like the new beer belts. It's like very, very, very cool. Like using, for my particular Erasing Strike build, using a Dark Stride instead of using the Inevitable, or instead of using Sularon Step for like extra melee crit multi. So the fact that item implicits are so strong, I'm getting around to it. Let me cook. The fact that item implicits are so strong, exalted items have 4+1 for sealed affix, which also opens up set affixes and champion affixes, and not every base type has an equivalent for a unique item. For the purposes of unique items, because we're talking about those, means that even like a champion regalia, the normal sentinel endgame base type that has 700 armor on it, like there's even a good use case for using something like a champion regalia with that 700 armor and the damage over time mitigation implicit, to use that along with something like set crafting for 30 bonus strength from the last bear set, for example. My point with this preamble is to say that I think the opportunity cost dynamics in Last Epoch are amazing. I think they're very, very good. And I think that Last Epoch should lean into them more. The reason that I need to set up this preamble is that there is a damage penalty for dual wielding, which I do not like. This has been nerfed twice, I think, the damage penalty for dual wielding. It's funny to compare this to something like Path of Exile, but I digress. In Last Epoch, when you dual wield, just by putting on a second weapon, you are increasing the damage that you receive from enemies. If you're in hardcore, very few use cases where you're interested in this. In softcore, go ham, do whatever you want to do. I like to build my hardcore and softcore characters approximately the same though. In terms of an opportunity cost, I posited once upon a time in the Ask the Devs channel for Last Epoch for EHG, I posited that we could take this off, making the same argument in favor of the opportunity cost being so high that when you dual wield, you can't use a shield, which is really good DR. It also means that you can't use a Titan Heart, because a Titan Heart is a great, wonderful way, especially post 084 when we had legendary crafting. It's been a couple years now. Titan Heart's a really good place to be for two-hander builds, because you get to have some extra DR on your chess piece. So Mike's response at that point in time was that, like, I hear where you're coming from. If Titan Heart, he addressed the Titan Heart portion of the question. If Titan Heart is that good, then maybe it's an issue with Titan Heart. So in Twitch chat, we've been memeing for a long time that, oh god, by asking this question, I may have accidentally got Titanheart nerfed. Oops. I didn't, but I was worried that it would have happened in an alternate reality. The way to nerf Titanheart, or to adjust around Titanheart, would be two things. You could either nerf it, which I don't think was the right choice. Come on, dude, let me survive a little bit. Or by offering alternatives, which brings us back to the question that Twitch chat posited. Do I think it's a bad thing that we have new body armors that have DR on them? No, I really don't. So the new body armors in question, first one is Null Portent. Null Portent does not fit into every build. You need a lot of extra resistance. It works well with the Paladin stuff because the Paladin gets a lot of extra resistance. And we saw at the beginning of Season 2, people were using this, even though it was bugged, to give you bonus res, or bonus DR. Even without the bug, it's still just a good chess piece because you get to use it instead of a Titanheart. You get to use a shield and you get the bonus DR on it. It's a really good chess piece. It still has the opportunity cost of not being a different chess piece, and it has the build around that you need to be able to fulfill the requirement for this thing for each resistance individually, because that's how it works. Cool. The other body armor in question is the Pale Ox. And I think the Pale Ox is a super, super strong body armor. Not only does it have strength on it, for some reason, it also has health on it already, movement speed, plus levels of skills, which may or may not be relevant. Thank goodness it's on a bad base type. Thank goodness it only has 74 base armor, which is a really, really low base armor. But then it has this interesting text with a ride roll between 16 and 24. Percent of damage redirected to your highest health minion. And not every build gets to make use of this. Some builds do, but like not everyone. So you could combine this with like a Primalist summoning Thorn Totems over and over with like Thorn Totem on hit idols, which is like your 1x4 or your 4x1 idol over here. But of course, that cuts into like, okay, what if you wanted to use 2x2s instead? It kind of defines part of your build and it gives you a restriction that you need to work around. It doesn't work with Falcon, thankfully. Holy shit. You could use it with a minion with high recovery rates, a minion that just like has so much life that you don't matter. It doesn't matter too much. You could use it with something with like cooldown swipe to like recover your minion to full health if you're like a prime. You could do bees. We're talking about bees as well. Bees would be like a summon bee on potion use. So whenever you click a potion, you get bees summoned, and then like percentage of damage gets redirected to them. You don't have to spam potions, but like maybe for a build that like generates a lot of potions, it could be good too. Crab, yeah. So like we're even brainstorming things right now. Ring of Shields counts. Yes, it does. But the point is, like, you have this interesting restriction, like this interesting build around. It doesn't fit in every single build. This might be too ubiquitous. Like, maybe it gets nerfed. But, like, it is interesting, right? Even just, like, hovering over this item, Twitch chat's like, what about this? What about this? What about this? And, like, yeah, all of those are really cool. All of those have downsides. Crab means that you are not using different rings. It means that you're giving up your evade. It means that you're relying on a minion that has low health pool and is going to get one-tapped, and you have to summon it again to get the DR. So Crab's not good. You could, but, like, Crab's not good. Etero's Blessing plus Mantle can go everywhere. So, like, it's the opportunity cost of not using different chess pieces instead, right? Are Rogue Shadows minions? No, they're not. I'm still waiting for like Wall of Nothing's time to shine. I love every single time I see Wall of Nothing in a build. That percent chance to take 0 damage when hit is very similar to damage reduction. It's more like evade, it's more like block, because it's binary instead of like it's like percent damage reduction, right? But I like it. It's good. Yeah, totems, I mentioned totems already. I think the game needs more things like this. More options to build around instead of fewer options to build around. It's good. Titanheart is maybe very strong, but there's similar niche options. It sits nice, Linzerol. Yeah, which is why I'm very happy, right? Like, I started out this whole thing by saying, like, Titanheart, I was worried that Titanheart was going to get nerfed. But, like, less damage taken while wielding a two-handed melee weapon, like, not every build is, like, is using a two-hander. So having like these other options. Titan Heart's also very easy to get with like 1, 2, 3 LP. I would very much so be in favor of that. Remove the dual wield penalty, it's stupid. I tend to agree with you. You give up using a shield, which is very strong. And then you give up using a Titan Heart. You don't give up using a Mantle or a Null Portent. But I still just think it's kind of archaic. I still just think the dual wield penalty is kind of archaic. I don't like it being in the game. It's more like parry versus block. Yeah, parry chance could be something that they lean on more for like dual wield builds. And like they kind of have that a little bit in the Forge Guard Master up here, right? Parry chance while dual wielding. Parry chance is strictly better than block chance. It doesn't cap at 100% chance, but it also means you're not relying on block effect at all, which is like pretty sick. It's percent chance to take 0 damage. It's like basically avoidance, right? Yeah, I would like more parry chance in the game. I'd be in favor of that. Parallax is 64 LPL, and Titan Heart is 60 LPL. So they're fairly similar in the LP chance, yeah. So maybe Parallax ends up being like OP. Like it's probably the best item in my opinion that's been added to the game in the current patch. It's a crazy item. Like maybe it's too easy to use, but it is wicked interesting. You know what I mean? Like it's a really cool build around. And like the initial question that set me all off on this is, do I think it's a problem that DR is available in body armor? And like, no, I don't think it is. Especially not when it's as interesting as this. Like Null Portent's not very interesting, but like you still need to meet that requirement. And having endgame body armors that require like a bunch of specific gear, they give you DR, like that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Titan Heart's the easiest one, but like I think it's totally fine. Absolutely not a problematic item. The only thing that's problematic about things like Titan Heart, or perhaps something like Mantle of Parallax, is the introduction of the guaranteed 1 LP slams. Pontificating for a moment on the current build that I have on the screen here, this is a Racing Strike. The 1 LP slams make something like this monumentally easier than it's been in the past. Your entire build is just like guaranteed 1 LP slams on a handful of unique items. Like your Racing Strike, Titan Heart, boom, done. Hybrid Health, Shattered Chains, boom, done. T7 mana, T7 mana, T7 void damage, done. Like that's not the entire build, but it's like 80-90% of it. It's like that's a huge portion of the build. It's just mitigated by not having to fail the 1 and 4 over and over. So like having the guaranteed 1 and 4 slams is a good change to the game because it pissed people off. And games are meant to be fun. On the other hand, it also made getting the baseline of a build like this significantly easier than it's ever been before. And the baseline of this particular build is very, very high. So like, should they address that? Does it need to be addressed? They simply nerf a Racing Strike. That's on them. They can do whatever they want with that. But DR, yeah. Even Red Ring of Atlaria, these things here, like even having the 10% less damage taken if you have at least 180 total attributes. I made a video announcing Red Ring and I was like, oh my god, look at this sick new item being added to the game. And all the YouTube comments in that video were just saying, what a boring item. Right? They were just saying like, what a stupid chase item to be introduced to the game. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make my Erasing Strike a rainbow. You know, it doesn't make... It's like, I don't... These people, man. They're like, Red Ring, what a boring, rarest item in the game. It's like, well... A lot of builds can use it. Because that all res is wonderful. That attributes is so good as well. And like the less damage taken if you have at least 180, you have an opportunity cost. You can't use other rings if you're using Red Ring. Not every build is going to get to 180 total attributes. Like it's simply not going to fit in every single build. It's one of the pillars of Last Epoch. It's one of the things that you should know about, that you should consider like consciously whether you're going to try to include this in your build or whether you're not going to try to include this in your build. And having a pillar that defines part of the build creation process, I think is completely appropriate. No. More items like this. More endgame chase items that require rebuild to fulfill some requirement that are on ads, or sorry, that are at odds with each other. So you have to pick and choose. Looping us back to the very thing I said at the beginning of the video here is the opportunity cost. Last Epoch does a really good job with opportunity costs, and I think that they should lean into it more. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Done. There, that's my thought on it. I got you.
Stand down or die.
I forgot to hit record. Don't worry, fam. I did. Nice time to remind you that we're streaming both on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If you're watching any kind of edited, or not edited, but like a non-live content, I just think YouTube's like so much better. So YouTube automatically has all the VODs there. And like Twitch VODs. First of all, Twitch is like in the process of trying to delete all VODs. Like save on their own like server costs and whatnot. But YouTube doesn't give a fuck. So YouTube's playback controls are better. Automatic catalogs and everything. Here's another one up here. 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 Wait. Wait. Huh. 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 Here's another one up here. Here's a two up here. Here's another one 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 up here. Boom, 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 boom. Here's another one up here. Here's another one up here. You avoid any needs of vitality items to hit 180. Yep. Or like swapping boots to like a Blood of the Exile because they have like so many attributes on them. We talked about maybe being a red ring build on this particular build. Like you drop Osirian, put in a red ring, swap to like either Blood of the Exile or the Foot of the Mountain because they have all attributes on them. Filling in vitality, yeah. Like you can get to 180 on this build, but you're changing your build, which is cool. I like that. I think it's great. I want more of that, not less of that. Apparently with the Fizz Res Blessing, which gives up percent armor. So, I don't know. I think it's like a boot swap and a blessing swap. For Uber Abbey. Melee damage leached his health. I haven't heard anything good about the Ravager helmet for proccing Heartseeker. That doesn't mean that's not good. It just means that I haven't heard anything good. Charge the beacon, Crunk. Wrong beacon. Crunk. You know burning daggers aren't a sub skill? You know they're a dom skill? There's staves over there. I could just like up it once, right?
You understand nothing, traveler.
Yeah.
What is real?
Ha!
One of those things over there. Ah! There you go.
This has happened before.
Ominous, 1 LP boots.
We will both continue the south.
That's kind of cool. Alright, so let's go clickety clackety. That. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting for utility Heartseeker. It is. It is interesting for utility Heartseeker. But like, it's one of the best skills that's ever been introduced to the game for damage. It's like, why are we using it as a utility? Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Like, I want to play Marksman because I want to use that skill for damage. If I'm playing Marksman for damage, if I'm playing Marksman, I'm playing it for Heartseeker. If I'm using that helmet, then I'm not using it for damage. Which is like, why am I playing Marksman all of a sudden?
Or die.
Like, what? Man. Prophecies. Oh, prophecies. Definitely prophecies. Oh, I need a up or down. Need a turtle, Chad.
Yeah.
Oh no, you still use a bow. APOC. You're just proccing a throwing component. So like the Ravager helmet, you're probably just using that for burning daggers. Which is to say, you're probably re-rolling soon.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Reality. T7 frailty at melee hit? Insane. It doesn't lose the bow tag? I thought it did. Does it not? Seems like a bug if it doesn't, right? Yeah, you should lose it. Is gambling even a thing? I've got bad news for you, my friend. Playing an action RPG. It's all gambling. Always has been. No! I got tapped. If it loses, doesn't that mean all flat bow damage doesn't work? Yes. You're correct.
Stand down.
All right.
Die.
We need a cemetery. We need a turtle. Why would you use a bow with a helmet? Oh, you're asking about the build that I rambled about. You would use a bow because you're a marksman, and you would use Cinder Strike to generate flat throwing damage. And then your Burning Daggers would deal some damage. Your Heartseeker would deal a little bit of damage as well. And maybe it's good enough to be a build. Can I buy a turtle? I need a cemetery, homie. The helmet's a bait. I also believe the helmet's a bait. Haven't played it. Haven't played a marksman. Haven't used Heartseeker. I suspect it's a bait. T5 Leech. Okay. The helmet's gonna be the build contest. I don't think it's a good choice to have all of Heartseeker be a build contest. However, I definitely considered having all of Heartseeker be a build contest. I think Heartseeker is a fucking interesting skill. And there's so many moving parts to it. Pretty narrow. Not sure if you're memeing or not.
Your thread is measured.
Oops.
Stand down or die. Yeah. Stand down or die. Yeah.
Oh, I got a blade dance. You'd go like Ravager on a blade helmet? Or on a blade dancer?
Courses through me. Oh, they would cage us all.
Surely there's other helmets you'd rather use, right?
I won't go back. Out.
Can't spec it, yeah. You can't spec it. Be like you could still proc it, right? As a blade dancer. And it still seems pretty bad. It's not class specific. GG.
Stand down or die. Frozen steel!
You could use it on a Forge Guard to save yourself skill points in your mastery for throwing attacks applying Shred. Whoa. It's a Forge Guard helmet, Chad. Knew it. You think it's bitter as a sentinel at him? It's a smite on throwing hit helmet. Holy gamers. I think we figured it out. You can use it to auto cast Smite. That's what I'm saying, dude. And then the champion affix for casting Smite as well. Turn yourself into some kind of build that automatically
Stand down or
bombs enemies as you walk past them. If only we had a name for that. I don't know, man. What would you even call it, though? The automatically bomb build? Like, what the fuck? Doesn't really roll off the tongue. Give me those rings. Bleed Heartseeker, Thunder Corruption Strike Gear. It feels not great. I feel like Bleed Heartseeker should be like kind of stock standard, right? Just like puncture, bleed stuff. Keep up your Bleeding Fury stacks. I don't know. Can't be that bad, right? You know what I would do? I'd take Bleed Heartseeker and go the Chili Bow. 2 up each L-cores. I'd go Rain of Winter. With like T7 attack speed. And like T5 Bleed Chance.
Freedom at last. My research wasted.
Yeah. Yeah, bleed till you're rich, but go frostbite. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds like a great recommendation. Chat, what is frostbite but a bougie bleed build? They're fixing my... Are they really fixing it? That's hilarious. I hate how real that is. The bougie bleed, baby. It's the name of the next YouTube video.
Stand down or die.
Oops. Good.
Your threat has been spun.
Quick. Use the multi-shot. Whatever. Are potion builds viable? There are some members of Twitch chat who start giggling like little kids when you start brainstorming potion builds. Second ring. Oh, Osirian.
My brilliance is unequaled. Out of mana.
Yeah, I press the potion button like constantly, all the time.
I cannot be contained. I must break.
It cleanses you. It's so good. I mean, not me, but maybe you. Trophy Elikos. I need this thing up here. What time is it? Let me upload real quick. Give that button. You can make your potions pretty defensive if you want to.
Stand
There's
down.
a little support for making things offensive. 40? Wait. CDT? Oh, so that's like in an hour, right?
contained! The judges will find you.
Oh, stuff. Okay.
I wish to learn.
Are Harbinger needles bogs? What's the bug with them? Like not giving you the 4 gaze? Sounds frustrating.
Stand down or die.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing a ring node right now, aren't I? Let's go in here.
What is an artisan?
No gazes, huh? That sounds like a bug. Damage over time, stuff. Penetration, melee damage. Melee damage. Leech. Fire pen. Nah. Rings. Another 1 LP. Okay. So I really need a cemetery, don't I? Really need one of those cemeteries. I have a bunch of 1 LPs.
My brilliance is... I did nothing wrong.
Should I try to get like one of my 2s to be a 3 as well? Because like surely one of my 1s is going to become a 2, yeah? How could it not? No one's that unlucky. It's optimistic of me. Optimistic, like the 3rd Ravenous Void we're about to get right here. What kind of optimistic?
Just got an iron ore that is left. Die with me, true. My magic has no equal. Perish where you run. His hopelessness. Is this nightmare?
Ah, shit.
I leave over.
Damn. Brutal. Wrecked. Alright. What's the build contest gonna be? Tomorrow, I will tell you. Nice. New build contest, Sacrificial Embrace. It's technically tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Stand down. Or...
I mean, they're all the same set, right? Like, even if I wanted to use, like, something with the Gaspar set, like... Here's our cemetery. So we need to place... Whoa. We need to place the turtle, right? Gotta put the turtle somewhere.
Stand
Come
down.
on, 3 LP. Ooh, relic with 21 on it. Look at this. T7 Fizz, plus 2 to Symbols of Hope. Necrotic Res. Necrotic Res? I'm looking for... turtles. This is turtle, right? Turtle. Number 13. 13 stash tabs. Full of unique items. Perfect. This guy, turtle, turtle. And potion's offensive. You can use Grimoire. You can use the Zarek set. You could use them to reset Volatile Reversal. What else?
Lagon.
You do the Burning Dagger stuff, I guess.
Trying, you fool, to protect everyone. Lagon is unpredictable.
Okay, ready? Bum, 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 beep, bum, bum, bum.
To protect everyone.
Bam! No! It's garbage time. So those are all zeros. Why do I have 0 LP? I'm a loop filter. Fuck's sake, dude. Every single one of them missed? That's so brutal. Every single one? Man. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Kind of thought like one of them was gonna hit. Fine, let's go do this.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, Troll. My magic has no equal. Perish. What you run is, it is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
Do it again. Come on. Close. Come on. Good.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, Troll. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
What is this nightmare? Man. Man. Can I do it again? Can I sneak one more in? One. Two. One more? Alright, here we go. Got it. Probably javelin, right? I'd assume.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with me, Troll.
Crits per second. What's proccing up crits per second? Damn. Maybe we got lucky getting two of them so quickly. Do you do every mono on an alt, or can you skip to empower by doing the bag 3? You can skip to empower by doing the back 1.
Stand down or die.
You could be an empowered monolith at like level 15 if you wanted to. Sounds suspect to me, but like you could. Yeah, you don't even have to unlock your level 90s anymore. Like, when your second character walks into the normal monoliths, every monolith will be available to you. So you could just like walk into monoliths for the first time, click on a level 90, use an envy, fight the boss, get a harbinger, enter empowered. Boom, level 15. Die. Deal no damage. But you could.
Lightning cracks.
Stand down.
That's like 12 pairs of boots. Not a single one of them went up. Brutal. Yeah, to the that experience thing. Not sure if the experience thing is a bug, but it definitely happens right now. Yeah, leveling alts. Like most things in Last Epoch. I think leveling alts is like at an all-time high. Let's go here. Gotta be a bug for sure, right? Yeah. Hopefully there's a tomb here. Two OP, sure. Should this build be a Pale Ox build? No way, right? I think forged weapons sound like they make a lot of sense. That kind of thing.
Yeah. Stand down or die.
The bee thing is like obviously hilarious. Crit multi bleed converted, sure, it's cute. Alright, so then we double up on the unique rings by, or not unique, but it's set rings by doing this. That would be funny, huh? Yeah, not the whole set, but just the helmet, right?
Your
Boom.
threat has been
Bonk.
spun.
Bonk. Bonk.
Is incomplete.
And region, no. Rings. Bunch of T6 stuff. Unfortunate. Okay, how about these rings? Also T6 stuff. Okay. So, I don't really have anything. Oh, you know what? I should check my juice. How much juice did we farm? We farmed like 130,000. Yeah, like we did okay. Did we change anything in the build today? Oh, we want to farm the Sularon steps. So we have the two LP Sularon steps. We wanted to craft them, but the attribute swap is bugged, so I can't do that currently. If I had a Havoc, I have 3 Havocs. So this could be a really interesting Havoc. So how come my Havocs are fucking garbage every single time? Alright. I've missed so many Havocs. Yup. The Exiled Mage thing was like genuinely fun, wasn't it? Kind of liked it. Let's go slap this guy real quick. I feel like I'm using Exsanguinous right now. Walking around with ZHP.
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Oblivion. My chains return, but once of you.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know anything about Exiled Mage bug. Maybe the Woven Echo is like too rare or something. I don't know. I think that's gonna about do it for us, chat. So we have a build contest to announce tomorrow. We have a video that'll go up on YouTube. I'm gonna make a Reddit post as well. And then I'll set up the Discord for people to start chatting about it. Can you talk about homing? Oh, that's interesting, Duke. Sounds frustrating. Interesting, I guess. Let's see. Purchase 3 new Woven Echoes. Sure. Those 3 Weaver points? All in due time. Okay, let's call it quits for the night. Is there a chance that I use Ravenous Void? Yeah, I mean, there's a chance. If I had a 1-up Ravenous Void with T7 mana on it, I'll probably use it. It sounds fun. Sounds pretty good. I'll tell you what. I see Dread online right now. He's often not online when I am ending. Let's go host this dude. Love it. Alright. He's blasting content. I have no idea what he's playing. Let's go find out, chat. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.